Oh! Hi vibes! Yes, you are first. Let me know if you can hear me alright. There could be some problems with mic. Hi Petrie. How's your Saturday vibes? I'm back from my trip and I hope everything's been alright. It's been a short trip finally. I couldn't be... I wasn't able to travel for over a year because of some bureaucracy. Whew. Okay. Chilling day. Nice. Got any new next anime to watch? Tried watching One Piece, then remembered why I quit it. Oh, and why so? I watched every single big anime except for One Piece. But for me, it was no particular reason. Well, if you're into a mood, in a mood for more serious stuff, I could recommend you watching. And since you were watching mecha anime last time, I can recommend you watching Gundam Seed. Again, it's 2 seasons. Like there is a good remake remaster. It's 2 seasons, 50 episodes each. It's quite good. I love the first ending as well. Just really slow. Like an entire episode I watched, it could have been summarized in 1 minute instead of 20 because nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, they take it slowly, right? They do. So, welcome!
Could not help Garrett, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem, the Witcher had a dream.
That's not. It's not like not to the same extent as One Piece.
Now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
This helper, like, loading text has not been changed in a few streams at least.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Streets respect Witcher.
But yeah, I would say it's mainly One Piece. Okay, I need to be a little closer. Yeah, I'm going to update the view and the microphone and the camera a little bit, but I just came back from my trip, so I didn't have time. I'm like an unfresh zombie right now. Hi, Spryko! Hello, and let me start first with this. Boom. Blessing, your luck is multiplying like bunnies. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of forgot that bunnies tend to multiply and do it fast.
No bread, no coin, Polish.
And certain fortune for vibes. The shadow you cast seems different today. Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely uncertain. Interesting. How are you today, Spryker? Hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Boring as fucking shit.
How's your eye? I hope you're feeling better now.
My mummy says hello.
I beat Renala in Elden Ring. Now I went down this big lift and now ended up a double 3 sentinel. Wait, there is a double 3 sentinels somewhere. So at this point, I'm sure someone cursed me. The plot thickens. Speaking of plots, meets Dijkstra at the Passiflora. Yeah. So we have a choice. We have 2 new side quests. We can... Oh, Sardakan, hi! Meow. Oh, Sard. Before you go, use the new channel point redemption. Get your fortune cookie. It's once per day. It's once a day. Okay. Uncertain fortune. Your cursor hovers over confirm. Your gut suggests later. Okay, that's interesting. So this is like a Japanese omikuji. I'm explaining since you haven't been there the last couple streams when we were testing the feature, but yeah, it's... my infection tapped out for the flu again. I've never been sick this long in my entire life, but without the hurting throat this time. Shit. But like, I've been sick with the infection for like 1.5 months before I started using some antibacterial like medication. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Sard. And have a good night. So, last time we got 2 big side quests. One is to kill the King of Redania, and one is to kill the witch, but we kinda wanna side with the witch. Because fuck that psycho. Which is Radovid. So, three sentinels down this big lift. Big lift. Okay, vibes. So, you got to the Atlas Plateau. Is that right? Oh, Jimmy with the uncertain fortune. Your social battery is at 50% and the charger is missing. Okay, well, that's definitely not good, not bad. But I hope your Saturday is going good for you. Also, what's that with the Bad Bunny? Never heard of them, by the way. My social battery is never empty. Well, it's half full, right? 50% is always half full. I just came back. I've been away for a trip for 1.5 days. Like, I went for my flight right after Thursday stream, and I just got back a few hours like prior. I had maybe like a few hours of sleep, but and here I am. Here I am at last.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Like,
Come here.
I wanted to travel for such a long time, but due to bureaucracy, I wasn't able to
Come here.
at all. This is a ridiculous amount of human stupidity and incompetence. It's been like mind-blowing. Just run past Atlas Plateau. Oh, nice. Okay, so did your opinion change ever so slightly about the game vibes? Like, does it open up for you? Because it is clearly like, if you like Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring is the closest thing to Dark Souls 3 you can find. It's just the beginning can be a little bit slow, and this is so much true for many people. Like, you're not alone. You're not alone in the judgments. There are some people, like even Rome, which is our Lord Warden now. He said he had a trouble getting into Elden Ring quite a few times, but then, or someone else has been having troubles. But after 3 attempts, the game opened up for them. That's bureaucracy for you. Oh, yeah. Also, Jimmy, some, I guess, rabbits related or Holy Fluffle related emotes are incoming. Any suggestions? Maybe we should have a... I think like every single channel nowadays is having at least one twerking emote. How about twerking rabbits? Like, as a troll. Some good idea. Yeah. So again, I guess the place of the Holy Fluffle on this channel is always going to be a side lore, because we are kind of a wanderers and group of adventurers sharing the stories around the bonfire. But Holy Fluffle, it's a separate entity in the metaphorical worlds that we are at a truce point now, and I already have some plans for other plans for Holy Fluffle. Also, Jimmy, you can try the command exclamation mark Fluffle. Funny you would say that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna. It's nice. It's nice. Bunny energy detected. Expect minor chaos and maximum judgment. All right, there is more. So. There is more like that. There is also night command, but like there is a different commands for Fluffle. Like if you keep using Fluffle, it's gonna be random fact about Holy Fluffle, or like something random about Holy Fluffle. This is something I could add right away, but I have a lot more plans. Different. I just came back from the trip, so. This week is gonna be like speaking of twerking rabbits, we had an incident with Bilios earlier. What? Like how much earlier? I'll send it to you on Discord. Okay.
Hey, why'd your hair
oh, Schizo, hi. Alright, I'm here. Let's see how my dinner is gonna be. Uncertain for sure. The bus arrives. It forgot where you plan to go. Okay. Well. Uncertain fortune, it's not nor good nor bad, it's the most common one. Welcome in, Schizo.
Mustn't think like that.
Uncertain fortunes actually sounds like your average good day. Not good, not bad. Huh. Thanks for the lurk vibes. So, what's the plan vibes if you're still around? Like, you're gonna watch more anime or go beat some asses in Elden Ring? Because Elden Ring, since it's opens up, there are so many choices of where you can go. Some bandits here. Okay, so what's the incident? Okay. Oh, the rabbits. I mean, I like Elden Ring. What are you talking about, Schizo? I mean, I'm bigger Final Fantasy fan, I would say, but Elden Ring, I mean, I do play it. I play it a lot. I like the game.
Come here.
And actually, tomorrow I'm gonna start working on designs, and I might tap into Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. Hi Rom. With the blessing. A gentle binky of good fortune is headed your way. Nice. Had one, that's a good one. Like, the better than blessing is only a great blessing. Good tier, good tier. A gentle, okay, I had one hell of a hangover this morning, so my brain didn't compute. Oh, what were you having, Jimmy? Actually, yesterday I was at my favorite izakaya.
Why are your eyes so strange?
At last. Like, there is izakaya, which is visited exclusively by Japanese. I tried with the boys until 4 a.m. Nice. That hit hard. But what kind of alcohol you had? Like, you know, some alcohol it's very hangover inducing, and some it's not as much. So
My dad doesn't.
I finally was able to visit my favorite izakaya. Like, they even have a floor for people who smoke. I don't know, but it's kind of rare nowadays, and I love it. Like, I badged in there. I had a lot of beer, a lot of great sushi, and it's generally like really good atmosphere. And for some reason, even though I had a lot of beer, I didn't really have any hangover. I can't even remember half of it. Jesus. So that was some kind of strong stuff, right? I was at my friend's place just now. Got so much vodka in me. It's very good vodka from Finland.
Baptism of fire.
One drink all
You know
I
what
had.
it is, white-haired one?
Apparently 40% of my viewers watch Crimson Desert. The statistics are interesting and invading. That's not bad, Schizo. I actually think, like, watching Barf playing Crimson Desert makes me, myself, want to play the game. I don't have any space in my plans for the game yet, but... Holy cow! The game looks fantastic. And you can also have a giant cat you can huddle with. And it's also like a war pet for some reason. So hell yeah, of course I'm playing that game. It looks really interesting, especially if you like some exploration. Oh, tequila. Some tequila shooters might have been involved. Yeah, tequila, it's the heavy guns. Heavy guns. Speaking of smoking, if one good thing came out of being sick is that I stopped smoking because I'm physically not able to for a whole month now. I was kind of different. Like, whenever I was sick, I kind of liked smoking a little bit more again, because when you're sick, your taste of smell, it's getting reduced. So smoking is getting good again. However, like, when I was smoking and I was visiting that same izakaya I was talking about earlier, that was fantastic. Like, you're not allowed to smoke in like at a bar unless you're outside or something, and there is just something special about Japanese style bar filled with you know, people who are there drinking after a work day and smoking. It's like, it's got a vibe. It's hard to explain, but it's the best izakaya I have ever been to. But it's like, it's exclusively Japanese people, even though like there are some tourists as well, but very good place. Tequila is my kryptonite. Knocks me out. It is for most people, Jimmy. Like, if you were, I think you were working at the bar, right? So for some reason, tequila it's one of the heaviest stuff you can have, apparently. I don't know. I'm getting passed out from tequila. Well, I'm getting a very severe headover. Like the worst headover you can have maybe by only by apple cider. Have you tried apple cider before? Well, of course you did, but like in terms of hangover, I would say apple cider is one of the worst stuff you can have.
Grey hair, come here.
So what's it's very light vodka. So what about that vodka rum?
Come here.
Appalling manners.
Grey hair, come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow.
No one knows how it got there. Who it belongs to.
This is how I quit smoking about 3 or 4 times.
Oh, fuck, don't write it.
I don't know, like, for me, I kind of enjoy smoking a little bit more when I'm sick. Sometimes I feel sad I don't have a good drinking buddy. Oh, you drink them under the table quickly, Pitchery, or what is it? I did sometimes some of my tenants paid me shooters to drink with them. I mean, when you were working at the bar, are you like, when you work there, are you allowed to drink with the tenants? All the stereotypes about Germans are true. Alcohol can't hurt me no matter the drink. Like, even the strong stuff, Sprinkle, like 60% alcohol stuff. In Belgium, drinking with your tenants is mandatory?
Start a rumor that your father's ill.
Oh, do you have like? But if the barman is drunk, who is going to pour the drinks and even charge them?
Or will you stay longer?
Like, is there a person who is like mandatory sober, for so the place is not falling apart? I have a complex of problems regarding this. I see. Well, it was worth asking still.
Oh, there he is.
Think I'd prefer a drunk bartender heavier hands. Yeah, but I'm just curious about some technical details.
What you got it wrong?
Cat must have scared your mum when she was burying you.
The quest failed.
You were too.
What the fuck with those guys? Let's load. Yeah, now you have to manage it, but you absolutely can drink with people if they offer you a drink.
Triss could not
like shisha,
an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding
and like
by Karim Tilly, the
I don't know, like what's the official name for the job, but like people who prefer the shisha, they're active smokers themselves because they have to have like really deep lungs in order to properly make it. And I was always curious, like how long can they keep at it, at the job?
Lead the way.
Because imagine making so many shishas like every single day. That's news to me. Oh, Jimmy, you mean like yeah. Pitcher is a girl.
Won't be easy to find
My dad
mages in
doesn't
this.
Or I'm not sure what you're talking about specifically.
Meaning?
Start a rumor that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
What is going on here?
Coin to spread that round.
Don't worry about that.
I used to be a big smoker, but I had to drop. Not even the hard stuff. I can tell how many strong shots I need until I feel even a little bit tipsy. The softer drinks like beer do nothing to me. Maybe if I would think like 20 of them, that's a lot. I don't know if it's you build different or like it's really the truth about Germans. I sadly inherited my family's strong tolerance from the 5 generations of alcohol, so drinking is expensive. I used to drink a lot in my earlier years, but it is what it is. I mean, that's bullshit for a girl to drink. That's news to me. Yeah. I mean, there are many girl drinkers that can easily drink you under the table. So I wouldn't really say it's. Okay. And yeah, Pitchery. I can see where you're coming from.
Royal Majesty's been right, Jack.
What kind of quest am I even doing right now? This one.
The city's cleansing.
Actually, yeah, that's fair, Jamie.
Knows how it got there, who it belongs to. That's all you got to say.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
I'm very much lightweight when it comes to beer, but vodka went down super smooth. You know, guys, there are some drinks. Like one of the trickiest drinks in my life was Italian limoncello. It's a very sweet 60% alcohol drink. And I tried it for the first time when I was actually in Italy, where they grew the trees, where they grow the stuff they used to make limoncello. And this is a very tricky stuff. Hi, Karen. So limoncello, I brought it back from my trip to Italy and tried it for the first time with my friends, because we didn't have limoncello at home, basically. And nobody actually understood like what's the fuss about, how this thing can be 60% alcohol, because it feels like a very light cocktail, right? And we were like hanging out, and then they were going home, and on the way home, the stuff actually caught up to them, like while they were in a bus. So, like, you drink the stuff, but the price comes like 2 hours later, despite it being like 60% alcohol drink. This is like insanely weird. And it goes down so easily, but like you like, it's like you drink now, you pay after. But with the hangover and stuff, and with the how it actually affects you, like you even don't feel drunk after you drink this, like lots of this stuff. You start feeling drunk afterwards. I have no idea how this is possible, but like it's the weirdest drink I had. Limoncello at 3 PM in Italy is peak European summer. It's one of the most interesting drinks I ever had. Hard sake is like that. You drink and it's like, oh, and that's so light, and then it's all of a sudden you like stop working a couple hours later.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I would say it depends on the sake, because the Like, sake is very, very different, because some sake you drink cold, some sake you drink when it's slightly heated, and they also have different intensity. So it's not always like that. But some sake, yeah, true. I was trying a lot of different sake in that izakaya, and some stuff was like you described, Rom. Currently we're playing Lies of P, and man, I hate the Walker of Illusions. I know, right? I absolutely agree, Spriker. Like, Walker of Illusions can go chase herself.
Got a problem? What say you?
But actually, this is the first boss that Karen joined in. So yeah, Karen, how are you doing today? Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Like I do. But what am I even doing? Track the smell of blood and sewer mask using your Witcher senses? Okay.
Oh.
Execrator.
Fiends take you.
I mean, something is here, but... Oh.
Traces of sewer slime.
It's even more fun with men.
How will you make a living?
Sarcasm. It's not always clear with the clear what life situation the man is facing and how he will handle them when drunk. Sometimes it can turn aggressive. Drinking with a guy without bringing up the topic of sex is very difficult. Not least because they want normal female feedback from me regarding certain questions they have accumulated, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Oh, you have it very difficult, Petrie.
Something's rank.
Nothing hurts
What's
as
that?
much as life.
Pretty good, Karen. Just got back from the trip. Basically, I usually want fun drinks, lots of places, entertainment for the eyes, and good mood. Coming home in the morning and not throwing up for 3 days after. Then everyone usually wants a free psychologist. Basically, oh, it's a vibe issue.
Why does he need two thoughts?
Well, I guess it's the
Assume you're
current trends.
There's to be mud. Might as well be
Life stressful, so people are trying to drop as much of the stress as they can, but they kind of forgot that everybody, including everybody, is the
That
same.
was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Hey. Hold on. Like, why do they think they have the rights to be rude, actually?
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
I mean,
Get together, lads.
I don't take it lightly when those people are being rude, and they also potentially
Help from the
attempting to
likes
kill
of you.
someone innocent.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
I mean, alright.
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor. Against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Yes? I'm all ears.
Okay. Basically need a more reliable drinking buddy. Yeah. Someone who is not going to be, like, trauma dumping, I guess. Why does everyone guns in front of the Witcher? You're not
Diagnose
that
it
guy,
here,
pal.
But you are far from ordinary.
I have no idea, Jimmy. Like everyone is like they have a lot of. They seem to have lots of the lack of self-preservation sense is insane in this game. Like it's everybody gunslinger, you're right. But like I'm not helping for just, I'm just acting against acting in my own not best interest and the judgment, I would say. So I wouldn't take lightly for like when people are being rude. But I also don't wanna like let someone die just because, you know, like helping bandits to track a witch hunter. I wasn't hired to kill monsters, but at the same time, they seem to be like fighting the innocent. And 3 versus 1, that's a lynch mob. I don't like it. And I think Geralt hates lynch mobs, given his history. Or I don't want to drink and strain my brain by constantly translating my thoughts into English, and so I naturally face the problem of language barrier and less than desirable desire to chat with native speakers. English is so good, I assumed you were a native. Never drunk with someone that isn't native German. Yeah, it's double difficult when you when I drink with the Englishman at the bar, if I ever. That's sometimes like it's double difficult. It's really hard to understand. It could be hard to understand people from the UK sometimes.
If I see a man's busy, I just sod off.
And when they're drunk and they can't really speak properly, it's off. Alright, what are we doing now? We were doing a secondary quests. So we're going to kill Radovid. I guess we're going to side with we're going to side with the mages.
Nay, not like that. What difference would it make?
All right.
To the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame.
Lovely.
Okay, this is the Passiflora, right?
Think you're funny?
What a nice establishment.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's about
Okay, we're strictly business here.
Will you go to the bath to me?
I'd give you a discount.
Hard to say.
Okay.
Me, the more I drink, the clearer I think.
You feed for the big four. You won't.
Naturally.
All right.
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Is it like Adam and Eve? What am I looking at?
Looking for
Listen, there's more.
something unusual.
She's not his daughter at all.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
What grace, what style.
That's it.
There's naught to be done about them. That
Hold
famous
on, we can
Bond,
talk to
what's his
this.
name? The celebrity.
Fair lady.
Even him in a dungeon.
Amren. And she's an elf. Okay.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's bank. Wise, that usurer pays lower and lower returns, falling returns.
Black ones,
are not
Redanians,
concerned.
as long as they
Soaring
pay
inflation.
and don't hit.
Yes, you'd have done better.
The new water gave an entire villa did it last. Naturally.
Boars.
All right.
Boars everywhere.
That's a nice balcony. And the garden. That's cool.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Okay, now we have to find our way back. Like, yeah, there's a.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Fighting literal demons inside my body for my salary. Never ever would I give a cent to stripper. They can lap dance the fuck away from me. Yeah, it's a matter of like preference for sure. I don't know what B1 is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Don't be Jimmy, but it's basically the most common system for defining a like level of language. Practically English, but also all European languages, I think. So it starts from an A, A1, A2, B1, B2, and C1, C2. So it's like A levels, they are like entry levels. B1, B2 are intermediate, and C1, C2 is basically fluent. Like C2 is pretty much like native level in terms of understanding and being able to talk.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry,
What?
but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Somehow imagine you're as a person in school who said, "Damn, I have such a bad score this time," and it's like 99 out of 100 points. I was actually decent at school until I got tired, and then I stopped caring.
The new fiend, the big ball.
What about fluff now? I mean,
Up you go. Boss has been waiting.
my only passion was ever was math.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Wow, the only topic I despised with maths. Yeah, it's one or the other for most people, but no, I was like pretty much only into maths. I didn't really like much else.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temerian.
Look at me now doing stats for a master's degree. Young me would be ashamed. I mean, did you hate maths with such passion in your earlier days, Jimmy? I mean, many people disliked the math, but like... But there's nothing to be ashamed of. You know... what's funny is now that I'm a software engineer, I started to understand like high school math even more with all those like charts and graphs and everything, like functions and stuff. It only came I only came to a better realization of math as I grew even older, so I started to like it even more. I think my... Speaking of which... I think my written English is not too bad, but speaking is the problem. I appear sometimes on the Apple stream and you can behold how bad my spoken English is. I actually had not great spoken English until I... Well... There is a story. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV on European servers for a time, like for like 5 or 6 years, and I was playing with my, like, I played the game in English, of course, but I was playing with some buddies, and we had our own FC. We were like sticking together and stuff, but. This was until the time I met a girl. She was from the UK, and she introduced me into like English speaking side of things, like raiders and stuff. And I wanted to converse, to be able to speak with her better, and she was my trigger to start. Upgrading my speaking skills and writing skills, like grammar, proper grammar and stuff, because I never actually learned the grammar. Like all the grammar I know and all the English I know is from reading. mostly, and then conversing with that girl, and well, then the other people as well. So, but she was my trigger. Somehow, I never thought I would be learning English that way. I always thought that just reading is enough, until I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. So that game means a lot to me.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
He's right. Fluffy, if you subtract the accent, I would believe you are a native speaker. Yeah, I was trying to erase my accents as much as possible because, you know, well, not erase. I was trying to learn an American accent so people can understand me better, mostly. But I was told many times that I should not do it, and I ended up in a weird place. Where I have a mix of different accents, I guess. I don't think my English is very good, or at least my grammar isn't, but you're good, Spriker. But I was never very good at English. I learned the language through having online friends that that only know English and watching TV shows in English and YouTube vids. School just planted the basic seeds, but the internet streets taught me the same. I can say the same. I was mostly reading some novels, and that's how I learned English. I didn't really care. I couldn't care about English classes at school more. Also, when I speak, I have a very strong German accent because I wasn't really used to speak English, and now it is what it is. Don't be so humble, Pitchery. Nobody would have known that. I would take your accent over American accent every day. I mean, what's wrong with American accents? I mostly watch American YouTube and like YouTubers and shows, so like it's kind of common to me. Though I like the fancy UK accent as well. Like it's like I learned to enjoy many different accents, I would say.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really?
Fuck.
Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Why? Like, it's almost at the point where I think they should have been named the game differently. 85% of all quests, people tell Geralt directly they want to hire him as a tracker. So it's like Detective Geralt 3. The game. I'm tracking something or someone more than I fight monsters at this point. Aussie accent is speaking the Eldred Hill. Oh. I mean, outside of some funny videos I saw where it's literally impossible to recognize what a person is saying. But yeah, Aussie are funny. Have a lot of Aussie people here. And Jamaican English. I'm not sure I remember any examples of Jamaican English.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Simple soldiers.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try
Oh,
not to
hi,
draw
you
too
will.
much attention.
Thanks.
If you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
This dialogue sounds like pretty much.
Serenity in your lackey.
It kind of reminds me of some quests and dialogues from Cyberpunk.
I'm not
The ones I
nervous,
remember.
Just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. I'm out about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft. Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
Nice to chat and all, Geralt, but don't you have a job?
How are you doing today, Evil?
You feed for the big four.
We just began. I was like yapping almost for an hour, so you didn't really miss anything. But we're helping Dijkstra and I guess Roach to do a regicide, to commit regicide, because we don't like Radovid. He is a psycho, and he also threatening our girls, Triss and Yen. So fuck that. I'm walking with the torch among the beautiful witches here, because I can't see a thing. Okay, we can exit this way. Alright, so... if I'm to ask, can you describe this big last show? Like, what's it all about?
One cannot make an omelette.
I don't think I... maybe to my shame, I don't know. I don't think I ever heard of it. Okay, so we have to... oh, that's quite far.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven, but only unwavering faith in the power of this flame.
The two of yous, sod off.
It's a show made on MS Paint by an Australian guy on shrooms. Oh, alright.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Say no more. Today I played Today I played Witcher and reached Blood and Wine DLC, and first achievement, one achievement left for Platinum, which okay, you don't have to tell me because it could be a spoiler, unless it's something like neutral, but that's actually very impressive. I never did Platinums because in most cases they require a lot of grinding, and my grinding days are a little bit behind me. I used to play some very old MMOs, and they were basically built on top of spending literal hours grinding stuff, like killing thousands of monsters. It is a spoiler. Okay, that's fine. Then I can do it without for now. Wait a second.
Killed your comrades at the Nagelbot Right, sure. A witcher to know what was wrong. Who else was there? Couple of beggars? Horse?
Mortis,
I shall tell you all.
Defendel.
It's all right. I'm content.
Have to go have a good stream. Thanks for chiming in, Jamie, and take care. Have a great rest of your day. Metal Apocalypse. Oh, Metal Apocalypse is peak. That's MS Paint show on shrooms.
It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail now.
That's the guy you met at the garden party, the one who Trish told you about the time He tried to woo her. Oh, it's that guy. And he was like, he was all cocky, right? He was like, oh, fuck you. Like, I'm not taking orders from you.
It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail now.
Well, you can actually save him. Yeah, but should I? He was a prick.
No loitering round here. Oh. I shall tell you all. It's all right. I'm content just listening.
Yeah, that's a good question. Like, what's gonna happen if I like cancel the public execution? But yeah, I don't like this guy. Like, he should have thought better.
Run, Roach.
He had a chance. Like, he shouldn't have been so rude. I mean, it was his choice. And there is no trees around to ask me otherwise. Well, we're gonna do the second fight against the Black Bullshit Brotherhood right now. Oh my god, good luck, Spryker. You can tell them, you can send them my regards. I mean, I will have to go through, I'll have to do Lies of P again at some point, because I like, and at New Game Plus there's gonna be some stuff to go through and to so some new story bits to enjoy, but I'm not sure when that's gonna be.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
All right.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right, a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a
Oh,
Redanian.
yeah, you're right, Karen.
I won't desert.
Let me remove it here, because it makes no sense to have
I enlisted when
death
Vizzy
counter
Min stood
in
on the
Witcher.
throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain, and I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on.
Right.
You got a pass. Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Hi, Gaia. It is bold. It does you do. Thanks, Gaia. And welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, I finally got through some shopping session, since I've been able to travel even for just 1.5 days. Like, it was a quick one, because I still cannot properly travel where I want to. because of the fucking bureaucracy. They're still at it. The latest episode on the human error and sheer incompetence is continuing. So my next appointment is by the end of April. Only then, if all is successful, I will be able to travel. I will be able to travel internationally. Looks ravishing, this laptop. Yeah, it's good, right? There are more. There are more, but all in due time. Because I don't know. It's like. And this is like, I would say this is a rare find, because this I like this color. This is not just any red. It's like a oh, look at this moon. It's the kind of red that's, I think, looks well. Played streaming and it's quite fun. I just finished streaming Feeding Frenzy. Do you know this game? You're a fish and you eat other fishes to get bigger. It sounds like the beginning of the Spore. If you know that game. Like in the Spore, you start as a microbe, eating other microbes.
Go.
Yeah, Spore Peak. Pretty old game to remember.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Spore is very... Okay, where? Let me kill those wargs and we have a chat while we're waiting for the outbreak, because... Yeah. Like... It's kind of weird that they never continued like Spore, so we didn't have Spore. Or I think we had Spore too, but it was like it was quietly abandoned. I don't remember, but it was such a good game. That's true. That's true. Okay, we have 2 more minutes on the ads. So Feeding Frenzy. So are you planning to stream more of those indie games, Gaio? And that is speaking of fish. Yeah, what kind of big and tasty fish you want, Peachy? I really enjoyed... if you guys can get your hands on grilled snowfish, that is peak. I don't know, like, grilled snowfish is peak fish. It's so good. Yummy, yum, yum. But I'm not sure if everybody knows how to properly cook it. Because I remember ordering snowfish somewhere outside my favorite izakaya, and it was kinda mid. Not sure. Okay, we have... I think like most people should be out of ads by now, so let's continue. Found something. Nope.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Mm-hmm. Can I wait until morning, because I cannot see. Cannot see well in the dark.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Yeah, me too.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
Where are the things?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
Maybe up the hill? Nope. It's just a shoe and no sign of anyone. Look around for tracks using your Witcher senses.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yes, it is a shoe. Is that all?
Wonder where its wearer is.
God damn it, say something new. Ah. I remember we should not trust the minimap in this game. It's better than trusting the what's it called? The backstab icon and lies of peace. So Spriker, really good luck. Those bastards from Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Also, Sprike, are you doing a new game plus or like? What kind of run are you doing right now?
What's he doing here?
Oh. They goggling me up as we speak.
Greetings.
Away go, Witcher go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long.
Those trolls, they are
must be nearby.
Quite intellectual. Oh, it's this place. I was always wondering, what is this, a Disney movie? I was always wondering like what this cave is good for, because I explored it quite a few times and it was always empty. And it was for the quests all this time.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit us down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
Okay. But honestly, the fight versus all this is fine. Well, unless you're playing at EL10 Spryko, because getting a one-shot and having to restart it sucks. He's fun, but his BHS siblings are... Yeah, I agree that fighting the oldest is not as difficult, but like at EL10, it especially sucks to get one-shots. Because you were careful. He is very tanky and it takes a lot of time to get through him. Yes, he did.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoes got. Og shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoes make. Tala go.
Amen.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plain truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. And I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with it all. Never thought of having children.
Vice versa. Besides,
this dialogue.
Not changed a bit. Still tart as rotten rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were Mum, I've got to be Mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Smart. I'm still racking my brain trying to figure out which character has outfits similar to what you currently wear. I don't know, but for the context, I wear Zerael armor. And the rest is not as important. I want to say Dante, but he doesn't wear a t-shirt much. Or the actual outfits. Yeah, well, Dante depends on the game. I think they changed like he changed his outfits from game to game. But I would say Dante from Devil May Cry 3 may be the closest, but it was like a red leather jacket or something that he wore.
Life treating you all right?
Yeah, bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
What a character! Is he from Witcher 1 or 2? I don't remember.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Farewell.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks. Thanks
What
again,
a
Geralt.
character.
I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Karen with the uncertain fortune. Clouds saves your file, Thunder keeps the passwords. That's nice. I mean, it's uncertain. But what do you guys use to like store your passwords, by the way? Are you using some password keeper app like 1Passwords or like Chrome passwords, or you just write them down on a piece of paper? Small blessing for you, Will. A neighbor sound quiets on its own for focus returns. Nice. Those damn neighbors at 8 AM fixing their fucking bike or doing some repairs, you know. You know, I once decided to move cities. Well, I wanted to move cities, but like I once moved cities because in the flat I was renting at the time. That's interesting because I'm that neighbor. I once moved cities when in a span of a week I was living like at the 8th floor in a flat. In the span of a week I had 3 earthquakes and the building was kind of shaky. It was a 5 or 6 level earthquake, and one time in the morning, simultaneously, above, below, and from the sides, I had 3 neighbors deciding it's a good time to start like using some power tools at 7 AM in the morning. And the building got not very thick walls as well, so it was very audible. I was like, fuck that. We gotta move. Gotta move as soon as possible, fuck that. I mean, like, they were doing some repairs at different times, but one day they decided to started like at the same fucking time. It was impossible to even be in the room. At least they didn't do that on 6 a.m. Yeah, well, but 7 a.m. is not, it's not much better when you usually wake up at 10, you know?
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right.
That's fair.
Gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
So, Vizima.
Bloody use it.
I guess he's from Witcher 1, then.
But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing.
Correct?
Farewell.
Yeah, I did play Witcher 1 and 2, but it was like ages ago.
Whoa there,
so I might not remember. So what now? We have a new quest. Talk to the witch hunters in front of the Philippa's hideout. Okay, but wait, is that all? I thought we were about to assassinate the king. Hold on. Black Pearl high stakes. Yeah, wait a second. Can we actually continue with this quest line? I don't see the quests. Like, I mean, King Radovid wants me to kill the mage, right? Or alternatively, and that's what I did. I could help those guys to plot an assassination, but is that all? Ah, okay. But I should ignore the second quest, right? If I want this to happen. I mean, what's gonna happen if I deal with this one? I took it. I took the quest, but I don't want to actually act on it. So we're going to continue with the main storyline because everything else is done.
Come on now.
All right, let's go. It's safe to do all the remaining side quests. Yes, but there is a side quest that is basically this. No, not this one. Redania's Most Wanted. So, King Radovid wants to eliminate Philippa Eilhart, and Philippa Eilhart is being protected by Dijkstra and, well, those guys that I just helped. And they are planning the assassination of Radovid. So those two quests, they kind of contradict each other, right? They are... I would say you... It seems like you're supposed to do one and not the other. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea to even, like, do this quest. Alright. Let's go talk to Priscilla then. I'll just like I'll skip this quest just in case. So we're only up to main quest. Should be able to find our dear friends
Bravo, Witcher.
Dandelion.
You lump proletarian.
Dandelion, yeah.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With a Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
That tracks.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Drunk as an otter. Is this a real phrase? I don't believe I ever heard anyone saying that before.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Alright.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Okay.
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
What other ideas do you have?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pulver. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
Okay.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Oh boy. Well, lots of modern animes, they got titles so long that have to follow the suit.
Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Me when my GF says I get a say in decorating the house. Yeah, I feel ya. Okay, drama or comedy? I'm more of a drama guy. The most things I ever watched or read, they were like more serious drama side.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Alright. So, a theater play. Last time I was in theater... When? I think it was ages ago. And it's quite late. I love the size of this moon, but... Ideally gotta keep it... a proper daytime.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Really? Let's go kill some monsters. We actually killed all of them, I think, in this side, like on this side of the globe. Everything, except for maybe, like, couple guarded treasures, but they were guarded by, like, 30, 35 level elementals. I forgot, why is your game so dark? Oh, it's because I play on HDR monitor, which is also have very high peak brightness. So when I stream, my stream is in SDR because I use some OBS stuff to basically turn HDR into SDR. So on my second monitor, I see things properly as SDR, so it's okay. But on my main monitor, where I actually play, the blacks are so dark that in dark caves and places I literally cannot see anything. It's mainly because of the HDR.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
That bad? Well, that's only a matter in this game. Like, this Witcher 3 is the only game where it actually matters.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Here.
Any other game I played, there was no problem at all.
Bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
And if I increase the brightness in game, well, you will also see an increase in brightness.
I don't know. It simply needs more fire.
Oh, I remember this place. So, like, the game will be too bright for you guys if I do this.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theater. We'll be undisturbed there.
Madame Irina.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion.
Yeah,
or
probably.
Dudu recently.
Probably you will. That's why I'm not touching it. Like, at daytime everything is bright and very colorful, and it looks perfect. But at night or in a cave, I simply cannot see anything.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Well, those patrons better get used to you walking past the musing torch. Yeah. It is so weird, but I have cat potions, but I don't really want to drink cat potions all the time. Just to get around places. That's... Cat potion makes everything black and white.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Oh, a Nova with a small curse today. The bunnies have hidden your keys. They are not sorry. Curse those freaking bunnies. Oh, God. Hi, Nova. And cat potions are not the best solution. Yes, they're not. And they're only for... they'll be working for just this long. How's The Witcher today? Witcher is witching. I actually didn't have too much progress because I spent the whole first hour yapping. But we had a great time. We are finally continuing with the main quest. I'm not sure how much of this is left. So, but I feel like we're getting close to saving Dandelion and traveling to Skellige. Bit by bit.
We need ushers.
How's your Saturday going?
Could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right.
Wow.
Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Nice, I'm enjoying the rain. Praise the rain. I love rains. Like, it rains here often, but not often enough. But when it rains, it pours. That's for sure. Like, it's pretty hot all year about where I live, so we enjoy some nice tropical rains, and they are usually heavy and pretty warm as well. So yeah, I'm finally back from the. I'm finally back from my minor trip I had for the last day and a half. Yeah, I was a travel actually much better than I thought it would be. There were some literal idiots in the plane, on the plane, but I managed to do everything and more from what I was from I hadn't planned. Lots of shopping, lots of shopping. Visited my favorite izakaya in the city. It was very nice. I have an izakaya that is built by Japanese for Japanese, basically. It's mostly exclusively visited by Japanese in the evening. It's so funny because I can understand them talking, since I know some Japanese. Well, I'm not really that good at understanding them, since I didn't practice it for a long time, but still I have a decent understanding. And everything is great about that place. Have no idea how they cook so good, but it's one of the best places in the city. Then everything was well timed. Managed to get around places in time. Managed to return in time. It was perfect. What is this? Okay. It's interesting on the downturn. It's interesting the contrast of the good and bad in a lot of places. Yeah, well, it started kind of poorly because this is the question to you all. there are some people who think it's a greatest idea and they need it right in the moment to use some strong perfumes while they are on a plane. So the plane was like 1 or 2 minutes before takeoff. And I got some literal morons sitting right behind me. They were loud the whole time. They were like shouting as if they were like, I don't know, some monkeys on the adventure. They were shouting and talking nonsense. Quite disturbing all the passengers. And one of them thought it's the brightest idea, use some strong perfume on themselves, like 1 minute before the takeoff. Like, my hot take, people who are using this stuff in a secluded, like, space with lots of other people, they should be banned from using airlines. I mean, there's no reason for you to use the perfume on the flight, on yourself. What if there are some people with asthma? What if there are some people recovering from some lung disease, right? Like, you can literally kill somebody with it. And there were some people, like, the stuff they used were so strong that there were people choking. There were people choking on it. And only when the plane actually took off, the air started circulating better and, well, it was kind of able to survive. And they got the slap on the wrists. Like, nobody even, nobody dares, like, to talk to them. But it's like, it's insane. I know better than to pick up a fight with 3, like, giant idiots, but, you know, it's kind of disgusting how some people have, like, bread for the brains. I don't know. But other than that, the trip was really good.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Okay, she's pretty.
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
No, you will. They're dead. Finally, congrats, Sprycorp! To the hell, those Black Rabbit Brotherhood guys. Hated them. So it took you like an hour to kill them? Given that you already knew how to fight them. That's still a lot.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
So, no, you will. Nobody was actually clapping when the plane lands. I don't know. It's not a common thing, I guess, in Asia.
Oh, has it always been crooked?
it straight, then two men moved in, wanted to break in.
But people, like, many people like somehow they don't really they think that they're alone in the world and they never consider others. Blockheads usually clapped when the plane land. No, not those guys, but they were extremely obnoxious and loud.
Unless he's got something in that pouch.
And the worst thing, I think in the middle of the flight, they actually used it again, but in a smaller amount this time. And before the flight took off, they were asking passengers who were choking whether they want to go outside and breathe some air. I had to hold myself to not tell them that this moron who used perfume should go outside, because it's disgusting. I don't know. It's like it's insane to me that some people are like that.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Well, they're not better than those guys. Like, those guys have no sense of self-preservation.
Leave the puffins alone.
What's up with the common sense nowadays?
Called him an allmonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Okay, let's actually... I'm not going to use the force to drive them away. Or pay them, fuck them, like, they just...
Get out of here.
I'm gonna be blunt with those guys.
What?
Fuck yeah.
So, you like it? Like it? Not so tough anymore.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Nice.
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
What a nice gang. You know that these games are based on this very common myth that everybody in medieval times were rude as fuck, but newsflash, they weren't. Then was a bit harsher, but they weren't full-blown retarded Tolma. Yes! That is what I can't really understand, like, what's up with all those guys? I mean, everybody know who Witchers are, and
Take care of yourself.
you know, the swords. Like, even if you're dumb, you can see the swords, and they, you know that you can be, if not cut in half, but stabbed pretty quickly. Fun fact, if you used Axie, it will only affect one guy and the other guy notices and the fight starts anyway. Oh! Yeah, but I only use Axie if I don't have the reason to kill. Right? I know it's some extra experience points, but fuck that. Like, if those guys are rude, we are not really leaving them be.
I serve the eternal fire.
Though I guess it's impossible to teach all of them common courtesy. It's like when I drive a motorbike, and you know, if you drive at all, you know that there are so many idiots on the road, here and there. And while I hate this, it's like, even if you educate one idiot, given the chance. There is only a few millions more, at least. So I kind of have no idea like how to deal with that. Like it is impossible to basically prove to everybody that they are breaking the rules and actually endangering everybody with their driving. I mean, I cannot not to drive, but I did not come up with any solution to this problem yet. I'm not even sure if there is anything I can do.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard.
Metina, what is that?
Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed, veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
I mean, we can just pay them. Unless they wanna fight.
I pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Ow! Want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Nice! I want a fish, I want a meat, and a protein and salt. Well, that sounds like the grilled snowfish that I was talking about earlier from the izakaya. But I had a sneeze and cold at the same time. It felt like my head is exploding. Oh jeez, get better soon, Spryko.
Not good.
White one. Take a gander.
Get better soon.
Hey, free boy. What do I got?
If you just fight, you'll fight the bookie plus fighter 2v1. If you win, you will hire them for free. If you lose, you'll pay double. Yeah, I don't really like the rules for fist fights in the game. It kind of works in a weird way. I think in Cyberpunk, from the short time I played, they also have fist fights in Cyberpunk, and they also using some weird mechanics. And since I'm playing at the I'm playing with the deathmatch difficulty, it double sucks. You have to abuse the game to win. Basically, so it's kind of weird.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Fist fight in Sky means you die 90% of the time. Hi, Hausa. Also, we have an ad break coming up, and this is the main quest. I guess I should start the ad break manually, and then we will watch what's gonna happen with the performance. So, let's do it. I know some of you guys you don't see any ads, but this is the main quest. That's why I kind of want to like to go through it with everybody. The most consistent way to win is just patience and parry and light attacks. Yeah, sometimes heavy attacks also work because some of the fighters they kind of block you heavily, and the heavy attacks is the only way to break through. What's this guy?
I'm sick and tired of these rogues.
Praise the eternal
Really?
fire.
That was the
Praise the eternal fire.
the most light-hearted praise to the eternal fire I have heard from those guys. I thought they all were fanatics. Well, perhaps not. Bruisers. What is going on with the city? Like, the city is full of bandits, and I thought it's ruled by the iron fists of the eternal fire. That is weird. Okay. Sorry, almost. Ignite. Okay. Huh. What is the picture? I'm just waiting for 1 more minute on the ads. And actually, while we are at it, let's look at that. Dove. And what's wrong with Dove? (22, 26, 30, and 28). Okay. Actually, this looks pretty good. If you come back. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, even those guys. Like, the pigeons. They are they seem to be in a deep thought. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. Now we can proceed with this important main story cutscene, I guess. Let's see what happens.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
One, there is more.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the...
Oh no, I will be. I will be finishing everything. You will. But it doesn't... I have some things I just dislike about how those fist fights are made. But I will be doing that.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies.
Just like
On
Gwent.
good days,
I will be
Square
doing a
is
lot of
rarely
Gwent at some
capable of
point.
accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks.
My favorite red lipstick, as long-lasting as stoicism itself, has been discontinued. Oh, they do this bullshit from time to time. featurey. And it's actually crazy because sometimes they discontinue some products that are really well received. So like if they were to continue producing them, people would buy, but sometimes they discontinue, and it doesn't seem to be related to any of the performance factors unless we don't see the full picture.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
How sure are we in our acting abilities? Let's troll.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage.
The silent nod.
It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
Sure.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
I mean...
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
I mean, she can sing as well. And
So
she's already
who's
quite
playing the
popular.
Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Ooh, hard choice. You know, sometimes I'm being asked if I know any, like any developers to join the projects I'm working on, and I'm being asked for recommendations, and there is that one guy that I know who has a tremendous amount of experience. He's like over 50 years old right now, and he's been programming for the last 30 plus years, since the 90s basically. So he has crap ton of experience, but he's so difficult to come by. Like, it is not impossible for him to disappear for an entire week because he's drinking and having fun sometimes, and it's nearly impossible to get a hold of him. And sometimes when there's something urgent, in the last projects I've been working together after a long hiatus of like not working with him, I had to ask a lot of common like mutual acquaintances around just to make sure that the guys are even alive, because it was an urgent situation. Like higher ups were eating my brain with a spoon about him, like, you said like you brought him to this project, now it's your responsibility to babysit him basically. So I had to do my best to be like our Geralt, to track him down and see where the fuck the guy is, and whether he has done any work to show. So like, he's a professional, but he's acting not so professionally nowadays, basically taking the life easy. But oh boy. So I'm not sure about this Maxim. Like, But we are in game, and people are not going to make my life more difficult because of it. So let's give this Maxim a chance and see if this, if my judgment is is correct. I mean, I usually give people chances, and we'll do it this time. But like, watching you play Witcher is like watching Slumdog Millionaire. All your choices are related to your personal experience. Yes, that or my understanding of like book version of Geralt, which in many cases it seems like at some point at some point it feels like I'm writing the Geralt in my head, since I'm not too familiar with the books, but like I have a good understanding from what I heard from other people who read the books at the same time. But the Geralt I'm imagining in my head, it could be also partially self-projection, or maybe we just both are on the friendly terms with the common sense. I don't know, at least in my vision. But yeah, let's try this Maxim. But I have my reservations about it. But let's see what's gonna happen. Let's make HR managers do personal time management for every hired employee. If only somebody could make them, but I would prefer to either make them actually do some useful work or not be in the picture at all. When was the last time you heard about a useful HR manager? I'm sorry if there are HR managers in the crowd, but HRs, they don't get the stellar reputation nowadays, because I can't really point like the finger. Like it seems unique to the company, but in most cases the hiring situation, like the hiring market is just bad. Book Geralt would not care and would this theater lady instead. Really? Well, this is gonna be, well, if Maxim is not gonna show up, then it's gonna be interesting. Like Rotten Tomatoes is gonna fly, and we already hired some blockheads to deal with it, so we'll see.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
So maybe he won't let us down. Okay.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Let's make the friend who introduced you to your girlfriend responsible for the quality of your relationship with her, or the bar where you met. Let's take this logic to the extreme. Well, I know, right, Peachy? But this is how people operate. It is what it is. Sometimes life is a shit show.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Hi, Zoltan.
You told me you liked to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
That's the star cast. Act 1 and the kitty.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Wait, what? Hold on. No. No. Absolutely not. We are redoing this part.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer.
You're supposed to remember the lines? Wait, do I even have do I even have the lines to remember? But no, this is not what I would say. I've given a note. Okay, let's actually read the note then quickly, and then restart from the checkpoints. God damn it. Okay. But this was wrong.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Geralt would never say that he would not expect any pay.
He would first need to find his dear old friend.
Rhyme unintended. Let's see. Oh, The Witcher 3 crashed. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Let's restart. Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. Quick save.
Not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided
No. It crashed again. I think I have some problem with my drive at this point. I might have to order a new one. Alright. Bear with me, guys, for a moment. Slot game from the quick slots.
Triss could not help Geralt, Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
But if we have to learn our script, well, that only makes sense. It's wait, what the fuck? We you got the first line correctly? Oh no. But it was written by a lady who knows jack about witchers then. Or maybe from what Dandelion told her.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
Okay, it seems like we cannot actually load the save. Like, the game keeps crashing when I try to load it. I mean, yeah, okay. Like, I'm still gonna, I'm gonna look at the scripts and we'll see. But Priscilla is gonna be upset if I like, as any artistic person, if you shit on their work and you do not as it was intended to be, she'll be very upset. Okay, what the heck with this quick slot?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Please.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay, so I have some troubles with my drive then. Okay, ordering a replacement from Amazon later today. So, yeah, it seems like my my hard drive is dying somehow, which is weird. It's been only like 3 years since I bought it. They usually last longer. Okay, so glossary. No, we're looking for the quest items. Some maps. Aha. The slay beast most foul was for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Threatening. This is... like, yeah, I feel like this is the wrong yeah, I got it. But this is like... okay. Perhaps miss the guest he hides in fear. Seems man's heart can love for challenging foster. But how that is based, such as in this knave aches? What? No monster in he whose shape can shift. Okay, perhaps misguess he hides. Judgment high. Okay. Let's see. Now, we are loading back into the play.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, Most
Show me the cat.
honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Yeah. I like when the games do that. And sometimes you don't even have to choose the lines, but I can't help myself but be reminded of like Final Fantasy theaters. Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9. I think Final Fantasy 6 as well.
I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
I'm sorry, the way to differentiate, I guess? Yeah.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah, 'tis not
Kinda forgot the rest.
but a brew
So we're gonna
silver. Soon
wing it.
all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions. tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
I don't know.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Yeah, I think so. Everything was correct.
Doppler and Princess
But-
wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments? Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arsehole!
Oh.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
All right. Let's end with a fight. Why am I talking rhymes now? What a story. So so we had a story here, and then we kinda slaughtered all the viewers. Logic. If we needed their money, we could have do it straight away, but god damn it. Now we have some hands and legs laying around. Also, this Maxim guy, did he even show up? I'm not sure if he had any, like, any part of the play, like, in the play. Like, there was Princess, Doppelganger, the Queen, Witcher, and the... what's it called? The Servant. But was there a prince?
Nowadays, one knows.
I think he didn't show up.
You must see those poor wretches who fled Velen.
I was right. He was the one wearing a mask? Oh, you think so? What? But... oh, then he was a drunk. Then, right? Because, like, he was kind of muttering his lines as an amateur. Oh, and the prince who was playing the... who was a doppelganger. Oh, okay.
Get out, pal.
I see.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything?
Oh, it's this little guy. We helped him.
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Yeah, why not? But wait. Should be. But he hadn't seen her in ages, so would it help if he kinda knows what she looks like now? I wonder. I found a delicious seaweed salad in the fridge that I had forgotten about. Did you actually use your fortune cookie today, Peachy? Because this could be one of those things. Like, you'll find a forgotten salad in your fridge. That still tastes great. Like a small blessing.
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Yeah, I wonder if it was worth it.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Well, sometimes our actions are not, like... Sometimes our decisions are not the most reasonable ones, and we know it, and still do it willingly. Knowing that it may hurt.
Menga's dead.
Ugh.
That's pretty...
A fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it. Though another, just as bad or worse, would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
So, like, this scene is not too far-fetched, I would say.
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance. Then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you? Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Don't you think it's weird that the Doppler can morph their body parts along with the outfits, but cannot change their scar? It actually is. Like, you would think that Dopplers can... Yeah, that's actually pretty weird. Unless it's some magical scar, but it was not. It's like the problem that many people had with the latest Dragon Age game. You know, like, latest Dragon Age game, it had a lot of controversies, but one that struck me the most was that they were in a fantasy world. They were discussing, you know, like surgery scars from changing the gender or something like that. I didn't play the game itself, but it was a like very big story when the game was out, and you know, this is pretty wild. Like, if your world is a fantasy, you have magic all around. There is no reason. There is no reason for, like, what kind of surgery are you talking about? Like, you can shapeshift after all, and yeah, this is sort of similar. Like, if they can shapeshift, why they cannot really remove their scars?
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I don't understand about some of the, you know, some of the stuff. Like, you have Dungeons and Dragons. D&D campaigns are one of the most wildest dreams you can have, basically, because everything is possible in D&D. And if you're writing a fantasy story, you can explain. You don't have to. You can explain everything with magic and just like, trust me, bro. That works exactly like this. Unless it's a choice, but yeah, Dragon Age was a little bit weird for that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
But what the Priscilla thinks?
Geralt.
Oh, we can talk to her. Fuck. Well, there is nothing to ask. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, what about boobies? Featuring? I must have missed something. And level 21. We are leveling quite fast. Like, what's the max level in this game? And truth be told, I'm not even sure what I want to level. I know we gotta get to the killing spree. Toxicity drops.
Hello, Flav. How are you doing?
Hi, Iki. Well, better now that you're here. Ugh. How are you doing today, Iki? I just got back from my short trip today, didn't? I couldn't travel in a while, but finally, at least some fresh air. All right. Yeah. Yapped for an hour, but we just finished quite the performance. Here. So, progressing with the main story of Witcher 3. I'm not sure if I will be able to get to Skellige today, but tomorrow I think for sure. I don't think there's like much left to the base game story, so... Very good. How are you? Alright, a bit sleepy. How was your trip? Oh... very well thought. In fact, like it went better than I thought it would be, because I was able to visit all the places I wanted to and more. And in those places I managed to, like, it was mostly a shopping trip, but I was able to get a lot done, a lot more than I thought I would be able to in like 1.5 days I have had.
I've worked out.
And the only weird thing was the beginning, I would say, because there was a story, but I'll try to keep it short. So, somebody on the plane, like, right behind me, was smart enough
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
to use a very strong perfume on themselves a minute before flight was taking off. I mean, why light companies won't ban using strong perfumes and any perfumes at all on the plane is kind of beyond me. Because yeah, if there is someone with asthma or someone recovering from lung disease, you can easily kill them. You can easily kill them. Because people are different, but like... I believe it should be banned. It should be banned from...
You know the Ballad of Wonder, who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
From such places, but like some people, they just live in their own fantasy world when they are the center of their own universe, and they do not even like consider like others and like what they're doing. Well, some people cannot do not know how to wear perfumes in general, and they're like you know, they're using so much of it that is enough for a healthy person to choke in an open air, for example. It's kind of wacky, but it is what it is. Like some people just don't know how to wear them properly. Yeah. Might go on another trip like in about a couple weeks. So like things finally moving. Like I still have my problems with the bureaucracy, so I cannot travel internationally, which sucks because I have some plans for that as well. But at least I'm able to do that at all. Meet Zoltan at the side of an ambush. Oh, okay. What is this, like, ethereal music I hear? What is happening in the game? Strong perfumes, they give me headache. Yeah. Oh. Oh, do you sing, Iki? I used to be a member of a choir in my school days, but I still can't believe, like, I was a bit stupid, maybe, but I was a very, you know, how should I put that? I was a very, very good student, and I had like perfect scores, perfect grades, all the way through and through. And I was kind of forced into school choir. Had a good voice, and I was even doing some live performances as well. We were doing, but at some point, a music teacher, and I was also playing a piano in my school years, and I was playing a piano in our like music classes sometimes just for fun. And at some point, I got a bad grade for a semester for no apparent reason. Like I was not explained what happened, and since it kind of deeply hurt me, so I decided like fuck that, fuck your school, and fuck your choir. Like I quit. So I started like pursuing my own hobbies instead of like doing what others wanted me to do. So my grades kind of dropped for all the items that I didn't like, which is lots of them except for math. Because I didn't care anymore. Like they kinda like if you get one like mediocre grade, you cannot really hope for like you can't really get a perfect score by the time you graduate. So why bother?
Looks like rain.
Looks like rain. It was sunny just a minute ago. What the fuck? That would scare the shit out of me if this happened to IRL. Okay. Yeah, it was very rude of them. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't quit. But I was so like upset and annoyed that I just couldn't hold myself.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And you know, I think it's a great.
We're
plan
saving
forward.
Dandelion finally.
I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
No, let's do ambush.
This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone knew Menge was planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why, probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear.
Oh, that's
You'll
so
get
sweet.
your lover back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed.
It's Witcher
like
time!
Mum would say with his guts knotted up.
It is. Hi, Ryan. It is Witcher time, and we are doing some. I think it's the end of Novigrad story. We're about to set Dandelion free. It's been quite a while. So, as usual, playing, yapping. How are you? Okay, well, she can stay if she survives, because if she wants, I'm going to be very upset. I hope she knows how to... Fuck. I think Geralt would not like. Do you think Book Geralt would tolerate a woman at the battlefield if she's not a mage? I mean, she will definitely get into trouble. She could be like taking hostage, for example. Like, this is such a common trope. I can't. Good. Finally getting a new desk and monitor for my computer setup today. Oh, you're gonna have 2 monitors set up, or it's just a new monitor? Just a new monitor. I got a second monitor just recently, I think, and how did I live without having 2 monitors before? I have no idea. Okay, we'll let her stay. But
fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet.
I mean, she's not stupid, so I hope.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Okay, let's do it. She's gonna
Sure,
like stomp me. For fuck's sake, I still don't have a good deck. I mean, can I even see my full deck? Or is there like a good deck builder? No? Who says Priscilla can fight? Birds can give various buffs. Yeah, I mean, they can, but they're also, you know, there are many memes about bards and their usefulness in the fight. It depends on who you ask, I would say. And there's 1 or 2 good VLDL skits on the topic as well. I can send you guys links later. But I personally like Priscilla. Okay, oh fuck. Let's just start the game. I have no, like we will carry on with the Gwent at a later point. I will have to learn how to play it. I've been using my flat screen for my computer, so far I don't even have a monitor chair or desk yet, but me and wife. Oh, yeah, I was using flat monitors, flat screens as well. Like, started to get using to some new tech. Like, my current monitor is curved, and I would say it is something to get used to. But hell yeah. Okay, let's change this one. Poor fucking infantry. Why do you recommend curved monitor? Unless you want to watch some like movies or anime or whatever from afar, no, but it's getting some time to get used to it. But I like the one I have, so it's not for everybody. And it is difficult to decide if you like it until you spend some time with it. That's the problem, because when you see it in the store, your first reaction is gonna be, what the fuck? But once you get used to it, you will be able to tell. So like, it's... what size monitor are you using? My monitor is 32 inches and it has this like 1000 arc curvature, whatever this number means. I'm using one of the Samsung Odyssey monitors. Okay, let's replace. What? I wanted to replace. Oh, okay, I wanted to replace some cards. Now we have like 3 bad cards. Okay, there's this guy. We can play this cards. Yeah, I should have replaced some. Okay, so let's make her use some good cards. Yeah, sure. fuck's sake. Like, I have no chances at Gwent unless I go around and collect some good cards. I can finally have back support and no more wireless mouse and keyboard just sitting on my bed. What size monitor would you recommend? Okay. What's your resolution and the GPU? Because this is important. There's 3 factors that goes into picking a monitor for yourself. It is which resolution you're going to use. Resolution is going to depend on the graphics cards that you have, and the rest is the distance between you and the monitor that you have, which in turn depends on the depth of your desk. See, there's like a few moving pieces, but I guess it would all start with the resolution, and the resolution. It depends on the GPU. Okay, 4070. I would say with 4070 is you're pretty good with the 1440p, which is what I would recommend. For 1440p, I would say something like 24 to 27 inches is good, because at 28 to 30 to 30 like 4 and above, it's 4K. Like 28 to 89 to 32 inches for a monitor, it's a good 4K resolution. But 4070 Ti card is not really 4K card. It's pretty decent 1440p card. So for that, anything like from 24 to 28, 29 monitor size is gonna be perfect. For that, like, since it's not the biggest monitor, I would say any desk is good, because the bigger your monitor is, like the bigger distance from the bigger it should be the distance between your head and the monitor, because you cannot really sit too close. Yeah, 1440p is gonna be decent with this card. Like 1440p gaming, you should be able to play at all maxed out or almost maxed out settings. Oh no, what is it, Mog? And hi, welcome in. Also, guys, for those who didn't, what have you gotten yourself into? Oh, well, I'm suggesting some monitor and stuff to Ryan. And and we are royally fucked with this Gwent thing, so we're kinda throwing right now. How are you doing today, Mog? And also, guys, well, I guess I'll have to repeat it again. Don't forget to use the fortune cookie. But I know, Mog, I hope you get the good one this time. I feel so sorry. Okay, back to what were you saying? Uncertain fortune. Your umbrella opens indoors. Like shrugs and sips water. Well, it's uncertain fortune. It's not good, not bad. It's not good, not bad. How are you doing today, Mog? How's your Saturday morning? What we were saying? I was saying that 1440p for your setup is the really good choice, and you should go for it. Do 1440p. Okay, it's time to pass. Should I invest into 32-inch 1440p? I would say it's gonna be like maybe a little bit too much. Like 32-inch. I mean, it's still a good choice, but for 1440p resolution, it might be too much unless you're willing to pay extra. The thing is, pixel density count, right? So bigger monitors, they tend to have a lower pixel density unless you're willing to pay extra, because there are monitors with lots of like pixels in them. And with a lower resolution at this size of a monitor, it would not look great unless your viewing distance is large. So if you go for 32-inch 1440p, to get the ideal picture, you'll have to sit a little bit further away, I think. But it is like, you can go for 32-inch, but not above. Like, I would not recommend to go above 32-inch for 1440p. And ideal is gonna be if you can actually go to the store and physically see if you like how everything looks like at 32 inches for 1440p monitor. It's fine playing Enshrouded. Oh, how do I find Enshrouded? I heard it's a good game and they had been having lots of cool updates. What's this? Let's clear the borders. Okay. I heard it's like it's better than Valheim. Oh, she passed. Okay, so we won a round. Okay, good. Yeah, 27 to 29 inches. Like there are some monitors with a 28.5. Depends on the maker. Just getting used to the controls before Bilius and I started. Oh, that's you guys dropping Pal Worlds. Oh, what? I don't know. It's over. Defeat. Okay. Yeah, Pal World is boring?
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another round? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Okay, here we go. I had fun with Pal World, but we were playing with like a full group, like 4 people. You're welcome, Ryan. I've been building PCs for my friends for ages, and some people, well, namely Jimmy, call me a tech priest of late, because I've been giving many advices for people who need them, like anything tech related or like PC building. I'm very familiar with the pricing policies, how to like set everything together, that sort of stuff.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Okay, so we can ignore those guys.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here.
What do you mean gonna look for tracks? And what is this picture? Aha! Found it! But I can't see a thing. Can we actually meditate? Till next day? Okay, let me save. Like, this is gonna be stupid if the game lets me. Because we're kinda having a very time-sensitive situation, but it is okay. It's like, you know this old ad about, like, was it Snickers or Kit Kat? When they say that, let's, Twix, take a break and let the whole world wait. Let the whole world wait until we meditate for the next 23 hours so we can continue with the chase. What the fuck? Yeah, well, that's a good investment, Ryan. Like, you wouldn't believe how actually... Monitor is one of the components that you should never underestimate. This is
How
something
about a story
you...
where a spy mushroom sneaks into a human base and falls in love with one of the humans? And it's all between men.
Is this a smooth novel story, Peach? I don't know, like modern boys love. So okay, let me finish this. Monitor is something that you're like looking at all times, and the eyesight is really difficult to recover. When I had my first PC, I had a very old second-hand CRT monitor, even though some plasma panels, they were like early plasma ISP monitors, they were already around, but I had a like old CRT monitor and I was sitting very close to it. I didn't have a good eyesight as a kid and I completely blasted it because I was using CRT monitor this up close. It is kind of proven that sitting right in front of CRT monitor, unlike CRT TV, at the like desk, at the like very close distance, it's bad for your eyesight. And well, I kind of destroyed it. Only later on, when I started earning some decent coin, I was able to get myself LASIK surgery, and I fixed my eyesight, so I don't need any glasses anymore or contact lenses. But you know, only when you run some like problems with your eyesight, you start, or like hearing. You know, some people, they tend to hear, like, to listen to music at the max, absolute like max blasting, you know, volume, and because they like it, and then they start losing their hearing deteriorates, and they in turn they start listening the music on even louder and louder and louder, when they should have kept it moderate in the first place. So getting yourself a good, decent monitor, it's actually it's actually also a very practical feat, I would say. Cheap monitors, they cheap for a reason, for various reasons. Some monitors, depending on on what are they, it may be difficult to read the text from them. When you sit in the dead center, it's actually very good, because you know what's like, why are they curved? It's not so much about the immersiveness. I mean, unless you're using some really insane curve, it's more about the whole idea of like 1000 arc curve and like the curved monitors is that the eye distance between you and any point on the screen is the same. So like when you're using flat monitor, right, you have a certain distance between your eyes and the center of the monitor, and certain distance between your eyes and the left or right side of the monitor. With the curved monitor, the idea is that everything is the same distance, and it's like easier to look at. I wouldn't say it's much more immersive unless like it's the gigantic curve. Or unless you're sitting very, very close to it, but it does feel different. But I'm using this monitor for over 2 years now, so it's really hard to say at this point.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Okay, we found something. Geralt the detective, like half of the quest we do, it's for tracking people or someone else. So it's easier on the eyes. Yes, exactly. That's the whole idea. like less strain. But if you're working with a lot of text, I would say, like, if you're a software engineer or you're like a writer or whatever, it's gonna take you some time to get used to the curved interface in your Windows. But at the same time, again, when you're sitting right in front of the monitor, like, it's gonna start feeling natural at some point. But it takes some time getting used to it. Those monitors, they are not for everybody. I was doing my research when I was like about to buy mine, and I like the main reasons. Sorry for only being here so short. I gotta go. See you later, Iki. Thanks for chiming in, and hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, or I don't know, like, what's time of the day it is for you, but have a good one. So the reason I bought the monitor was not the curvature initially, but it was mostly the fact that it was how should I put that? It had a certain resolution and a certain refresh rate. So, like, I bought it for other parameters, including color grading and stuff, and the curvature was actually secondary. So curvature was the thing I was not sure about when I was like choosing my monitor, but in the end I used to like it. I used to like it. Many people use curved monitors nowadays. So if you know anybody else who is sitting there with the curved monitor, ask what they think before committing to one. One thing that I would advise against is ultra-wide monitors. They do exist, but I'm not sure if they're worth it. Even more so than just the... You used to have one? It was meh? You mean the ultra-wide? Like ultra-wide, right? Yeah, it's like, I think it's inconvenient. The horizontal distance, you have to like scroll your mouse horizontally a lot. Oh, just curved. Because there's like there's ultra wides, there's curved ultra wides as well. I'm not sure about ultra wides, but regular curved is yeah, I like it. Ultrawide looks so ugly. Yeah, it's also very inconvenient because it's 16 by 10 instead of 16 by 9 most commonly, and it's also like when you have to move things around horizontally, it's inconvenient. It's better get yourself to like second monitor instead of using ultrawide. In games, it's also gonna be so ugly because many games they do not really have great support for it.
Hoofprints.
Okay.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
It's really hard to tell, Ryan, but it's like this is something that I would first try to take a good look at in the store, because it's also about personal preference. Like, I would say I'm currently more biased towards curved monitors since I use one, and I see it for what is good. But my second monitor is actually flat, and it's also perfectly fine. There are so many parameters that go into it all, like HDR, color accuracy, and so on and so on.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Monitors are difficult to choose. Plus, maybe you have some personal preferences about the the maker.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Oh, okay.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they'll...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's see here.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping us? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... Ouch!
Poor guy. Okay, let's set him free.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold in... You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet! I thought I heard something. What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
What are all those pictures are doing around here? Hold on, did I miss something, or those guys were the painters? I mean, the three short dudes. Or they're smuggling this stuff. Alright. Okay, how do I... How do I get up? Got it? Where's the second guy? There was two voices.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
Right.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
A friend in need achievement.
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
What?
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Hold on, what did he say?
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Alright. We can play as Ciri again. Let's see.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Our concern, mate.
Horson Jr. says it is. You're to hunt the cunt down and kill her.
I don't have to fight all of them. They're fleeing. Well, we can try fighting, but like there's so many of them. But they're not too quick. Not too quick to the chase. All right. So she might be at this temple isle, right?
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
For it. Right. Now! Fucking come on!
Oh, really? I think I can hold some button and was it alt? No, I don't remember. But I do remember you can I could fuck. Could hold some button and she will like teleport between the targets.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Our concern.
Horson Jr. says it is.
We've guarded all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Oh, that's the thing. Alright. Let's run. Not here. Why is this whole city like... This is kind of weird. Thugs are trying to overtake the city, but to me it seems like they already have full control. I never once saw like witch hunters and what power she possesses. It seems like it's some time controlling stuff. But we die, like fairly quickly now. She can control time and teleport. Why? I have not been explained yet why. But it seems like your elder bloods allows her to do that. She's practically an anime like main character at this point. Pretty powerful. As in, like, your DPS is quite high. But it's dangerous to use this ability. She's not invulnerable while she's using it. And I cannot really control the character as well, so whenever she uses anything like this, I can easily die.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
And it's gonna be far easier to just kill them. Because they two-shot me, but I also killed them quickly. Okay, we can go inside now.
Ready for the square. After them. Gods! Gods!
So yeah, I never saw any of those guys from those Eternal Fire actually policing anything. Thugs are all over the streets.
Siri!
She's gonna stop time.
Siri?
Oh.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Is she upset with him?
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Can we listen?
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is?
Phylactery. Okay, this is that
Whoreson.
box.
Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Orson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
A curse? Okay.
What was Ciri's
That's,
interest in this
something.
curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift
The
it.
roasting.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So...
Oh, we're gonna find
Skellige?
Yennefer and work with her. Nice.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
So, all well that ends well? And they lived happily ever after? Blood and Wine, congratulations! You can now begin your adventure with Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend starting it if your character is at least 34. Oh, well. I see. Next time, but holy, we are at Skellige now. This is our next quest. Though we do have a couple of extra quests, so let's do them first. Blood and Wine, I'll keep it for after. We also have a character point. What did I even... Oh, yeah, we have a character point. Blade and Oils. Yeah, let's do Blade and Oils for now. Okay, and we actually have two quests.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, there's nothing.
Hierarch.
Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not.
So they are
mentioning where we
painters,
got it.
after all.
All right.
Alright. Farewell.
Well, thanks, guys. Would you look at that? He kinda reminds me of one character from Final Fantasy XIV. From the Shadowbringers expansion. And he was also building a cult. Sort of. Alright. Guess now we can go and speak to Dandelion and see what stories he can tell. And tomorrow is Skellige. Like, we're gonna start with Skellige. What a nice place. I bet it's not as hot as it's been outside where I am the last few days. The temperatures were rising up to plus 36, if you can imagine. Blazing hot.
Attracted a woman once, not long ago. I was willing to keep it right there. Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas.
Alright, almost there. So Triss is gone. Yennefer is in Skellige. Nice.
Round here.
There's actually 2 quests.
Do not.
Okay.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
Chive.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
They have no sense of self-preservation, like none of them.
Your hides round here ever again.
Bloody none of them.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
I believe that no woman has ever suffered for the Geralts as much as Dandelion, especially in the series. In the Netflix series or in the books, I wonder. I do wonder how it is in the books.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. to pay off the debt.
Ah.
I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind ye, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I mean...
Fine.
I expect me to
We'll
win,
try to hunt down
win those cards.
Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Alright. And... what about Dandelion?
To be there a cheap horn and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're
We can
always
gather it here,
considerate.
at my place.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Wait.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into it.
So she doesn't like the fact that he's an owner of this fine establishment. Okay.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch.
Cabaret.
Coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years.
Cabaret.
Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
I mean...
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Ah,
That
crap.
lied for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Okay.
Fine, but...
Geralt,
let's see to that.
The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you've got to take.
What's he schemed up this time?
I wonder why Geralt is putting up with him. But I guess he's a dear friend, even if Geralt is not really too straightforward about it. All right.
From now on, assume your every move.
So now we can enter without buying a ticket. Long live the Geralt of Rivia. That's right.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely.
I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well...
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Okay. Meet Dandelion near Sophronia's house after dusk. Let's see what's this all about. I guess last few side quests in Novigrad, unless there's more quests. Like there could be easily some quests that are time gated, and now that I finished the main story of Novigrad, they become available. That would be a perfectly reasonable guess.
That hurts! The city is swarming with
hurts as much as
not.
Okay, after dusk. After dusk, that's about here.
Been to Vizima. The word is it's more like a pigsty than a...
Maybe not. Aha. Something's starting.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
That's
serious? That's your
bad
brilliant
idea.
plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Oh, it's that girl.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Okay.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
I mean, should I fight him?
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger.
No.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
What is this? So cringe. But I guess it worked on that girl. Oh my. Crimson Avenger. Seriously?
A witcher. Oh, that's the line.
It's alright.
Out of the eternal fire. Hey, how you going, you?
What a city. I wonder if there was a concept of superheroes in medieval times, except for maybe Robin Hood. Like real superheroes.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. He never given me nothing but floppy.
In the morning, but it is the morning. Maybe we need to wait just a bit more.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn
Hard
between
time
boudoir
deciding.
style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide for I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Okay, so they're still putting it at me. Okay. Yeah, it should be a cabaret.
You're both stage artists, And cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Lollygagging. That's a fun word.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action.
Oh,
and so
that.
quickly.
Who knows? Might even
Oh,
settle
that's
down
the
now.
Crimson Virgin. Oh, also, can you just snooze the ads?
Who would have known?
Real quick.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Okay, I'll do it myself, since we almost have no time.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly. our
Yeah, we did it twice.
He's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything
It's kind of
possible
buggy.
with Dandelion.
Twitch side of
See if
things.
I can't find him.
Don't worry, thanks, Petrie.
Witcher.
Witcher. But the reason being, it's actually time for us to raid out. Ugh. So only couple new quests left. And tomorrow we are moving to Skellige and to meet Yennefer, I guess. Oh, what a story. Though, honestly, I'm still feeling kind of tired from the... from my trip, so we're going to wrap it up here. Rather than a maple leaf. I like this kind of red. So, thanks a lot guys for joining me here today for this session of Witcher. We're going to continue tomorrow with our journey, finally bringing us to Skellige, which is the, I guess, if this game has a few different acts, then the White Garden was a prologue, then those three places were Act 1, I'm not sure, and the Skellige is the last place that anybody has ever saw series, so it's going to be like a final part of the journey to progress. I still have to go to Kaer Morhen as well and go do some races, some fist fights and other quests, and all the multiple locations quests as well, so we'll see. I'm going to finish all those side quests tomorrow, and for today that's all, folks. So if you're new on the channel, if you like what I'm doing, if you want to see more, feel free to drop me a follow, and so you won't miss the next run, which is tomorrow at 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK. It's our start time. I stream every day except Friday. As for the details for the schedule, you can find them in the About section, but weekend is all about Witcher. I feel tired, so we are not going to raid out to anybody new. I think we'll just raid... let's see. Maybe Bilius? Yeah, see you tomorrow, Nova. Thanks for joining. Yeah, probably Bilius. Same category. Because I just want to raid and chill today. But tomorrow we are looking for a different raid, perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. Like, whenever I don't know whom to raid, I usually raid a friend. I raid Schizo sometimes, but today let's go for Bilius. It's totally fine, Nova. I lurk myself most of the time because so many things to do. But I lurk. I usually watch on my second monitor and I chat from time to time myself. So it's totally common and usual. Okay. Alright guys, so see you tomorrow. Was happy to get back and hang out with you guys, and we finally got to Skellige. So, till tomorrow.